Hello, everybody. Sorry, it took me a second. How late am I? 2 minutes late. Because I was working on the clothing video. Had to finish up a thing. But let us finish out this mine achievement. Yeah, I did. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I have no fuel. That's interesting.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
And I already have. Okay. I'm rusty, apparently. But how you guys doing? Ah, that's okay, Skill. We all got lives. Just because I don't, and I'm sitting here playing a video game all day, doesn't mean that you shouldn't. Need to find a bit more firewood. People are yapping on my text right now, Jesus. I left the fridge open. 1 second. Okay. Crisis averted. Oof, no firewood. Well, let me just use one of these puppies. Tristan's like the commander of the army at this point. Yeah, we still in the cave. I want to make some more water, just don't need to worry about it, but I don't have any firewood on me, so... Do I have... I don't think I have any... Yeah, I don't. I am doing my best dwarf impression. I love the mines. I gotta yearn for them. Alright, well that's plenty of coal. Jeez. I like the mine. I think it's a very cool place. It was very fun the first time to like explore it. And honestly, almost every single area in the mine you don't even need the mask for if you just run through it. I do wish there were more lamps though, so you could kind of like make it like more lit up. The achievement grinding is going pretty good. It was kind of rough last time because scurvy hit me in the ass, like, at the worst possible time, so we ended up having to spend a long time trying to get fish out of zone of contamination, which does not go well. But we're getting close to finishing this one out. I want to do this, and then maybe go for another achievement in this stream, but I also, full disclosure, while recording for the, like, background footage for the interloper video that just released yesterday, I started an interloper run just to have for background footage, and it was, like, a really good spawn, and I might play a little bit of that at some point during the stream. That's loud. Hey, I mean, your girlfriend's important too. Don't prioritize me over your personal relationships.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Buried Echoes. I'd say the biggest thing is just pay attention to the signs on the walls. Because if you don't know how to navigate it very well, then knowing, like following those signs, like, back towards the elevator or back towards an exit if you get lost is very important for finding your bearings again, because you can get lost very easily. Do I not have... Can I, please? Oh, I need a pot for that. I'm stupid. Well, no, no porridge for us, unfortunately. But
Anything right now.
that's life, I suppose. It's exhilarating gameplay. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but we're here now. Also, gonna switch to... I'm only gonna eat when I'm actually about to rest, because... I think we'll have enough food, but I want to make sure that we do. I don't want to get to, like, day 23 and then have to leave. You guys haven't asked that. I've actually been waiting for someone to ask that. So, my first, like, not my first, the game that got me into gaming is Starcraft. Starcraft 2 specifically. I'm not crafting or doing anything while I wait to boil just because I don't need to. I have nothing else to do or bother doing. I'm very much in the late game, so I'm not worried about efficiency. It's Stalker. It's pretty easy for me at this point. Yeah, I'm a bad speller, that's the actual answer. Yeah, caves can be pretty deceptive sometimes, especially in, like, Interloper Misery when you really need to get, like, just a tiny bit more supplies. But yeah, I played a lot of StarCraft 2, specifically, like, I think... Gosh, I think I've played through the Terran campaign, like, 6 times, the Zerg campaign, like, 10 times, and the Protoss campaign 3 times. I don't like the Protoss campaign very much in the second game, but my original username for everything was StarCravs01. And then I just shortened it down to Stars eventually. I made Zerg. I think Zerg is, like, the pinnacle of creative design for what a alien race can be. And the Protoss. They're both amazing, but I love the whole vibe of the Zerg. I think it's really good. Oh yeah, if I was on Loper I would not be going for this achievement on Loper. I mean, I could do it, it's just... I wouldn't. Hello, Ming Mong.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
That's nice, Astrid. You're not gonna, though. Yep, back to cave. Glimmer fog must be out. We actually should be able to finish this achievement now. Oh, Tristan, you don't like Zerg? What's your go-to alien race then, or Terrans even? What's your go-to race for Starcraft?
I never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Oh, you're fine. Terran? Terran's really cool. I could gush forever about Starcraft's like design. But I like how perfectly they got the three areas of Protoss being quality over quantity, Zerg being quantity over quality, and then you have the Terrans, which are the like perfect pure adaptability is like the Terran's strong suit, and that's what I think is it's just so cool how well they were able to just make that.
I think I need to lay down.
Hardest achievements. Let's see. That's a good question. I think I just did the misery mode challenge I did recently, where it's get to the final affliction. I did it on my first try. I didn't like die misery at all before getting that achievement. It was tough though. Like I only was able to do it. Hardest achievement is playing Wintermute. That's hilarious.
Anything about now.
I very much don't think that I would have been able to survive like do the misery challenge on my first try without being as like versed in the game as I am. But the misery challenge is very difficult. One second, let me tab out. Let me check the achievements real quick. What are we looking at here? Ooh, Faithful Cartographer is not easy. Well, it's easy, it's really tedious though. Let's see. What else? I mean, honestly, probably just Faithful Cartographer. It's not necessarily difficult, it's just really tedious and takes a lot of time. Yeah, I didn't... It was weird to me that Misery was added and it wasn't just like a challenge. I thought it should have been a challenge. Random B, you hate Wintermute, really? It's not my favorite. I like Wintermute, but like, I don't get the urge to replay it. So Novak, the thing is that once you've technically used up every single fire starter on the entire map, the magnifying lens never runs out of durability. So you should be able, like, at that point, you would just only be able to make fires on clear sunny days. It's like Skyrim fetch quest with a nail in your urethra. Why would you say that? Ow. Yeah, I agree. Bear attacks can damage items, but You would need to suffer a lot of bear struggles while carrying all the magnifying lenses across Great Bear for you to actually run out of magnifying lenses. Yeah, one thing I actually didn't know is that Faithful Cartographer was added into the game before a lot of new regions, like before BlackRock was added. Hello, Jay. It was added before BlackRock was added. So, to get the Faithful Cartographer achievement, it says every named location. That's not actually true. It's all of these surveyed locations. So it's everything in this list is what you need for that achievement, which does not include BlackRock at all. Or anything from the Far Territories either. So it's actually just every surveyed location from when that achievement was added. How do I have 73 of 25 notes? That feels like a error. I don't feel like we know enough about Astrid yet. Because we only had one episode with Astrid. I want to know her better. For sure. What am I doing? I've just been sitting here talking at this point. Yeah, that's what I figured, Tristan, but I feel like... I don't know, I think it's weird that they wouldn't change that, but... I don't use loot tables, I just, I honestly just know where things are. I know where the loot... I've played the game long enough that I know where the loot is, like, even after the loot table reset. I know where loot is, I know where to find things. Oh yeah, my survivor probably will go back up and immediately have her eyes just burned out in the sun. I don't see her surviving walking back up, if I'm being honest here. Let's see, we need to get to day, I think, 339. We started on... Yeah, we started on 314. So we are still 8 days out. We getting there, though. We getting there. Looks like my mic is still picking up some background noise. If you guys are hearing that, let me know, please. The game audio might cover it up. Ideally, it would. After this achievement's done, I want to go back and finish getting to full trust with the trader. Like, I honestly must be, like, 2 trades away from it. I don't know how I haven't gotten full trader trust yet, but that one should be easy. And then a really chill one is I need to cook 9 of the recipes for an achievement, which will just be a fun little cooking session. Oh, thank you so much, Sage. That's really nice. I'm glad that people have been enjoying my content. I wanted to do more analytical stuff, and people seem to have been enjoying that. And for the people who are here, I will say, I do have another video coming out tomorrow. It's already, like... Did I get scurvy? Oh, shit, I wasn't paying any attention, was I? That was beyond dumb of me. Hold on.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I forgot that I had a scurvy risk when I launched the game. Yikes.
What a way to die. I just want to die.
That's a bad first impression now, isn't it?
I need some water.
Yoink!
I feel like I'm
That is like the biggest fuck up I could have possibly made. Imagine if they had an achievement that was like the one in Minecraft that's get what is it? The one in Minecraft that's like get all the bad what am I trying to say right now? Where it's like get all the status effects at the same time. That'd be hilarious. You can eat ruined meat just by going in and like clicking on it. It won't show up here, but you can go into your inventory and do it. And that's it. Maybe it is a level 5 perk, but I always thought you could eat ruined meat if you wanted to. No, yeah, I think it's just you can go in and manually do it.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Ming Mine should typed faster. No, but for my, what I was saying before that happened to me, I guess, was, I need to cook the rest of this fish, because I don't have any more antibiotics. Yeah, you can just eat as much as you want. She'll complain, but she'll live. But what I was saying is, for the video that's coming out tomorrow, on Earth, let's just say that I had, and this was like, this conversation, the extent of this conversation I had with this person was like, literally just like a couple messages back and forth where I asked a question, and I couldn't give the specifics of the answer to that question. But I did, for that video, briefly have a question, like ask a question and get a response from the one, the only Raphael, director of Hinterland, while creating that video, which was pretty cool. Yeah, I thought it was pretty awesome. Cooperative misery run. Okay, where are we at here? I'm a little bit worried about scurvy right now. Because I've actually never had full scurvy before. What am I doing? Here we are. Yeah, we still have a... Let's see. Did we? Yeah, that's what we got. Yeah, so we still do have like 4 days.
Dry.
Which is not good. Glimmer fog. Oh no, that's just an aurora, because it's nighttime. Never mind, I was being silly. Once drank like 13 sodas at one time. Yeah, ew. It is kind of funny how, somebody did just say you can out-heal scurvy while sleeping, which would be nice. It seems like maybe you can. Like, here, I'm a little bit left of my hydration meter. If I drink a little bit here and then just sleep for as much as I can, see if that gets any higher or if it just stays the same. You experienced item missing from the recent update. Which update? Was it the hotfix on the 18th? Oh, we just healed like to max, so I think we can out heal scurvy. We'll be fine. Yeah, we should be fine even with scurvy here. When we get back to my safe house, I can show you the, I kid you not, I think 300 kilograms of expired fish that I have. Let's cook some of those things. Was there an update to recently? Because I think the last update was on the 18th. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I haven't had any recent ones. Yeah, going back to when we talked about Starcraft for a second there. I really want to do like Starcraft videos at some point. The problem with that is I just don't think that those like videos like that would do very well. Because that's like a very old game. We are hibernating very hard. The new achievement, tough enough. So for tough enough, you need to survive 25 cougar struggles. So I don't think the glancing blows count. You need to have like a full-on 25 struggles. I haven't gotten the achievement yet, but we're gonna go for it at some point here soon. But yeah, like I'd like to do StarCraft videos, but like I don't even know what how that would fit into my content style at all, or like if that would even, like what I would even do. It's just like my love of the game wanting me to do something on it, but I don't know if that's far down the line. I think the next thing I'm gonna go into is probably Subnautica.
Drink soon.
Plan for this stream, we're gonna finish this Langstone Mine achievement. Maybe get some more trader deals done so I can get the trader achievement. Depending how long that takes, I might also work on. I think it's just 25 struggles. I don't think it matters like what it's across. I don't think it doesn't need to be the same cougar or all different cougars. I think it's just 25 different struggles. It doesn't matter across what cougars. Yeah, I thought 100% protection playing with the kitty. But yeah, I want to finish this, do the achievement with the trader, maybe do the cooking achievement. And then, depending on how long that stuff takes, I might also switch over and just play on my newer interloper save that I started the other day. Because I had a really good interloper start there, and I've been wanting to keep playing that, but we'll see. Don't know why I'm eating that right now, but whatever. It's all good. Scurvy got nothing on me. Honestly, now I just... Okay, because I never got scurvy until now. Now I just feel silly for spending so much time worrying about scurvy last stream, because I could have just gotten it and it would have been fine. Honestly. The intended difficulty of the Long Dark is... not that I know of. I think that... I personally think that the intended difficulty is probably Stalker or Interloper. Because I personally don't think that Pilgrim or Voyager is really punishing enough for it to be, like, the intended difficulty. I think it would have to be Stalker or maybe Interloper.
I just need to close my eyes.
Yeah, I think Stalker would be my guess. Thank you, YouTuboslav. I got the Broken Body achievement on my first try, which was very lucky of me. It was a tough one, though. It was definitely not a walk in the park by any means. Alright, what are we at? Are we getting close? Okay, 3 more days. Just gotta focus and get through it. Yeah, Rich, I agree. Once I get all the achievements, I'll probably, like, start... the mine does give you cabin fever. I just have the settled mine feat active, which makes me immune to cabin fever. Rich, yeah, that's why once I finish all the achievements, I'm gonna start doing a lot of gunloper, because I think the interloper with guns is probably like what I would enjoy the most. Because I do feel like there is room for like that sweet spot in between Stalker and Interloper, because the gap is huge. The difference between like how tough those two game modes are is night and day. I'm gonna save that water for later. Well, they are currently working on updates to the custom settings. That's one of the things that I think was supposed to come out in Tales of the Far Territory, but I think they moved it out past that as just different updates. Yeah, I think they need to... I think having a lot more settings for custom difficulty would be very nice. Have a good day, Sage. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. I think scurvy's making us tired faster, which is actually really nice, because it helps us sleep through more of this. So, the reason that I hate cabin fever is because it's honestly just annoying and tedious. It's not that it's actually that big of a deal. Like, whenever I play Interloper, I don't have the settled mine feat. I don't have the settled mine feat because when I play Interloper, because I know that there's other, like, ones that are better for Interloper runs. It's just really annoying when you're, like, finally able to craft something, but then you have to stop crafting in the middle to go sleep in a cave somewhere for a day. It's like, it just feels pointless to me sometimes, but... That's just me.
All I can think about is food.
Yeah, exactly. Rich, like what Rich just said. It's very much that.
I could eat a horse. Let's stay in a lot because I love horses.
Just wait until Black Frost, Astrid. You'll have a lovely time with the horses there. Alright, guys. Final day. I get why cabin fever exists. It's to like help combat just infinitely hibernating, but like in my opinion, I think they probably should have just found some other way to do that because cabin fever just is annoying to me.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
No, yeah, it's also because like, oh, I can't. Yeah, exactly like Will's saying. It's like, well, yeah, sure, I have cabin fever, but the alternative is going outside and freezing to death. So like, why can't like just get over it? Like, come on, Astrid, deal with it. Oh, and there's the achievement. You guys can't hear or see it, but I just got the achievement. So, we can finally get the heck out of here. Like, cabin fever's a real thing, yes. But, like, cabin fever's more of, like, just the itch to move and, like, go out somewhere. It's not, like, an actual debilitating thing, or, like, a mental disorder. Like,
I would drink just about anything.
if you had cabin fever in real life, but the alternative was dying, you'd just be like, okay, like, I'd rather keep being a little bit unsettled in my own house than die. You did catch one, Kayla. Welcome. I'm gonna waste a match because I have plenty of them. Did I pick up my... I did pick it up. Cool. Let's get the heck out of here. Yeah, we are out of supplies. Oh, I just left a bunch of firewood up here, didn't I? Okay then, well. I'm gonna go... I think I left the pot out at the... out at the... What's the word I'm looking for? The pond. Misery is very tough. Eating match. Yeah, honestly, you get so many matches on lower difficulties. That's why, like, a lot of people in the tools video mention, like, oh, you, like, have to mention, like, torches for fire starting. Which, yes, that's really good on Interloper, but, like, in Stalker and below, I'm on day 300, and I didn't even use half of the matches that I found. Like, that's why I made, like, a whole separate video for Interloper, because there's some stuff that changes very much, but, like, I'm not gonna include, like, the most cautious of tactics for the game modes where you absolutely don't need to worry about it at all. Did I grab my things? I did. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like in my interloper run, I like have several torches on me just to save matches in the beginning of the game, because it is super important. Oh yeah, whiteout is so easy. That's a very easy challenge. My highest day run is actually the one I'm on right now, just because I get really bored in a late game and I just start new runs.
Trees, because I'm gonna eat a tree.
Dude, I for one of my perma feats that I pick for every run is the one where you start with level 3 fire starting skill, because I hate having to deal with tinder. It's so annoying. I just get to drop all the tinder I find all the time with that feat, and I love it. And like, fair enough, Rich, because that's a good habit to have. I personally am too lazy for that. But yeah, like if you're fine like just practicing that habit with the torches, then like I might like run out of torches on day like 800, but you might not run out to like 2000 if you are just doing that. Yeah, that fire starting feat takes a long time. It took me... I think I actually just barely got it within like the last 100 hours of me playing. And I have, again, like I have played this game for I think 1600 or 1700 hours, so... Unless you like specifically grind it out, it'll take you a long time to actually get that many fires done, just like by playing the game. What? Where's my cooking pot at? I thought I left it here. I guess I didn't. Oh, no, I did. Here we go. Hey, buddy. It's alright, I guess. Oh, I missed. I didn't need to shoot him again. I just did. I don't know why. Oh, why did I reload? It's not even now. I'm gonna cry. The tactical gear. It's really good if you need defense. I have never used it yet. I probably will for the Cougar feat, though. Or Cougar achievement. Oh, yeah, skill. Bears will fall asleep a lot when bleeding out. Which, I also made that mistake, because I got close to a bear in Coastal Highway after shooting with an arrow, and it woke back up, and I was like, are you... Nuh-uh. That's not okay. It was supposed to be dead. Unacceptable.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, so I've gotten mauled by a bear in Pilgrim before. If a bear in Pilgrim, there is a chance that like engaging with any animals will cause them to aggro you. It's just they won't aggro you off default. Open the... Uh-oh. That's a no-no. Yeah, it's rare. Out of all the time that I played in Pilgrim, I only had a bear maul me one time. And it freaked me out. I was like, excuse me, that's not supposed to happen. But, yeah, it's rare. No, in Pilgrim, things just run away from you almost all the time.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Oh, Glimmer Fog. Don't you love to see it? Well, that's great for us, isn't it? Glimmer Fog is just a nuisance to me, honestly. It's just so whatever for me. It's never really caused any problems. Even when I have insomnia, I still sleep just fine 9 times out of 10. I need a little bit more water. One thing I am worried about is if the bear will have respawned over here. I hope it didn't. It is pretty. Scurvy's making us really tired, though. Oh yeah, Auroras are better than Glimmer Fog. That's not even a question. No contest there at all. They just stalk around. You have a moose in both Grandmother's house and the Mystery Lake office. Yeah, the new moose spawns are kind of crazy. We just barely got the Into Deep achievement. That's why I'm now trying to head out of Zone of Contamination. Glimmer Fog or an acid. Whoa. Hello, dear. You scared the shit out of me. Heavy fog versus blizzards. You mean like which one do which one like I rather have? I think blizzards are worse for sure. Heavy fog is like freaky, but well, actually, Stalker weather gets coldest with blizzards for sure. The thing about heavy fog versus blizzards, heavy fog is freaky, but there's actually the bonus to blizzards is that all wildlife, except for wildlife that's close to you when the blizzard starts, despawns. So at least with a blizzard, you don't really need to worry about running into wildlife, which is kind of nice. Yes, wildlife does despawn during blizzards. But, so, here's the way it works, is that if a blizzard starts and there's wildlife within like a certain distance of you, that wildlife won't despawn. But that wildlife won't despawn. But if you're like inside and the blizzard starts and you leave the house, all wildlife around you, except maybe some wildlife close to the house, should despawn entirely. Which means during a blizzard, you at least can walk around without worrying about being jumped. Whereas heavy fog, you do need to worry about that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. A man after midnight. there's so much birch bark over here. Gimme. Least favorite region. Black Rock. I don't like Black Rock at all. Well, there is a movement penalty with blizzards just because of how during blizzards the wind is really high during blizzards. I like Pleasant Valley. It is too big, I think. But yeah, Black Rock is far and away my least favorite. I don't like Black Rock at all. Bleak Inlet kind of sucks for living in, but I like Bleak Inlet a lot for visiting to repair stuff for guns. Yeah, Black Rock just sucks. I think Black Rock is probably the biggest miss that Hinterlands made.
Okay, I'm tired.
Bleak Inlet is a very harsh region for blizzards, that is true. We're gonna take a dip into the back entrance of the mine here just to sleep, because man oh man is scurvy making us tired. RNG Jesus. That's a new term for me. Never heard that one. My personal favorite base location for a long time has been Mystery Lake Camp Office, but I'm kind of getting sick of that place, if I'm being honest. Scurvy's definitely possible to get if you, like, are in a scenario where you're stranded and don't have a lot of food options, but, like, just living in modern day, I think it'd be very tough. I mean, I'm sure I've heard other terms for RNG Jesus. I never heard that specific term, though. Am I just uncultured? Is that what's going on here? Man, my bedroll's not looking good. Can I... Oh, I should know where things are by now in this game. Your dead buddy upstairs. If I see one more picture of my base in Quonset, I'm gonna lose it. That is a very popular base spot for sure. You know what? Let's do something productive actually. Wait. Jeff the camp office corpse. That's very funny. You see, okay, the Trapper's Cabin was my favorite for a long time. The problem is that it's tucked in the corner of the region, so it makes, like, getting around the region very impractical. I don't like safe house locations that are in the corners of regions instead of, like, closer to the center. It makes me sad. Because for, like, the vibes of it, Trapper's Cabin is my favorite, hands down. Fun little fact, I'm sure most of you already know this, but if you put a ruined tool in a box, it disappears. I like how small Trapper's Cabin is. I like the smaller, cozier locations. You use Jeff as your dump for ruined items. Oh my god. That makes sense, DK. Because if you don't have like the like finances to like support a healthy diet, yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, it's weird how some tools don't disappear. It's strange. Tristan, you're right. Handling do a good job of making you want to move around. Yeah, Lighthouse and yeah, those are both not great spots for practicality. I agree with you, Mockingjay, and I'm also here, so. But you know, it is what it is. Use spray spice. I occasionally use sprays, but I stopped using them a while ago. I don't really need them. They are nicer for new players, though, that need, like, help with navigation. Actually, one thing is, and, like, because I talked about how I feel like they shouldn't mark cougar territory on your map. Like, I think it's weird to, like, do all the things where it's like, oh, the trees be marked up, you'll find, like, ravaged deer, but then also just show you on your map and make them super loud so you, like, never really need to worry about it. I think that there was a chance that spray cans would have been super duper useful for, like, marking cougar territory. So, like, if you're wandering around and you see the marking you made, you're like, oh, wait, that's right, I can't go that way. But then they just marked it on the map and made cougars ridiculously loud, so it also got rid of a use for spray cans in that way, which made me a little bit sad, but it is what it is. Alright guys, let's hope the bear doesn't respawn. Yeah, exactly. Like, they just mark it automatically. You don't even need to, like... it's just... I don't understand why they marked it on the map. I feel like that's... Maybe, like, in Pilgrim and Voyager, but, like, Stalker and Interloper, I feel like that just ruins the experience a little bit. I think if they had, like, the very occasional, like, little slight meows or hisses... But, like, the fact that it makes a sound, like, every 2 seconds is ridiculous. Oh, sorry, yeah. Yeah, that's right, the cougar isn't Pilgrim. But, like, Voyager, right? Voyager, it should mark it, maybe, like, but Stalker and Interloper, I don't understand. I don't think the bear respawned. Well, cougars are loud when they're like... Cougars are very loud when they see something, or like they're threatened by something. They're like incredibly loud. But like, when they just wander around, they don't actually, like, they don't make a lot of sounds. As far as I'm aware. But like, I've seen like videos of cougars that feel threatened, and they are very loud. But... Yeah, like, to my knowledge, like, cougars are not very loud just existing around. That's fun, Animeshka. Which, like, you know, we can talk about things that aren't The Long Dark. You can talk about your art. That sounds awesome. My partner is an artist, and I very much enjoy her art. Move while holding, while like, aiming the revolver. I mean, I think it makes sense. Maybe that's. I mean, maybe if you can move really slowly, it would make more sense. Like, that'd probably be good. This is a dead end, isn't it? I was reading the comments. Like, if you can move very slowly while aiming, I could see that being helpful, but I don't personally have an issue with not being able to move while aiming. We love the artists. I want to use a bow again, so I used a bow like one time, and I was pretty decent at it, but like, yeah, using a bow is not a... is a very... it's a thing that's kind of hard to be good at off the bat. You kind of need to practice for a long time. It's screaming at its demons, spawns from hell itself, and its spine can't do a 180 with no problem. You know what? I probably should have made some coffee. That would have been a good idea, wouldn't it? Oh my god. I got an Apple Watch for Christmas, and like, this is gonna be the most first world problem thing that I will ever say, but like, it was like a bonus gift, like, not like something I didn't ask for. My dad will do that sometimes. I don't know what to do with this thing. Oh, there's a bear. Hi. I don't know. I feel obligated to try and use it because, like, it was a gift, but all it does is give me notifications all the time, and it's really annoying. Bows are super difficult to use. It's like, deceptively difficult. Because, like, you see so much media where bows are being used, and you're like, oh, well, it can't be that hard. Like, look at all these people using bows, you just pull back and shoot. No, it is very difficult. Fun fact, right there, I took a nap one time and got mauled by that bear while I was napping. You can turn them off, but like, there's so many of them and I have to go through a bunch of settings and I'm really lazy. But like, I definitely could fix it, I'm just being lazy. Okay, where'd that bear go? It was just here. Oh, hello. Nature's alarm clock, that's hilarious. Yeah, Coastal Highway under the bridge does a rifle spawn there. It's not always me Barb's rifle. Look at all those slender elves strings for aiming for. Yeah. Yeah, one thing about... So, okay, I like VR a lot. I have every Quest headset. I don't like Facebook as a company very much, but, like, their headsets are good. I like the Quest. One thing that I think is absolutely stupid, like a huge waste of money, is the Apple Vision Pro. Like, I had, like, my brother, for example, like, when it first came out, I was like, oh, look, this cool new VR headset from Apple, and I was like, don't talk to me about that thing, because it is absolute total garbage. I don't get, like, I don't get motion sick in VR. I've played it enough, and, like, I can spend 4 straight hours in VR and be completely fine. I just, the Apple Vision Pro is supposed to be, like, this work thing. Like, the Apple Vision Pro is supposed to be like this. That's like it's made for working. Like, you can have all these things up, all these tabs up. You can have like a keyboard connected to it, all that stuff. Do you know what else can do that? Like, just not, maybe not as good, but you know what else can do that? Is the Quest 3. The Quest 3, you can connect a keyboard to it. The Quest 3 can have up to 3 tabs at once. Which, how often do you need more than 3 tabs? Like, it's just ridiculous that you like the Quest 3 is $300. The Apple Vision Pro is like, I think, $3,000. And no way is it worth 10x the price just because it's Apple. Like, the Quest 2 is great. The Quest 3, I think, is huge. Yes, sorry, Soapbox Stars is back. The Quest 3, I think, is a fantastic improvement. The Quest 3 is so good. It's got the color pass-through. It's got really good hand tracking and like, integrations to it. One thing I will say, if you are going to buy a Quest, is I'm usually of the opinion that you should. How do I get down from here? I don't remember. I'm usually of the opinion that that when you like buy technology, you should go. Yeah, the Pro is a flop, and it should be. It's terrible. But I'm generally of the opinion that if you're gonna buy an electronic, you should like go all the way to like, because you know, if you're buying it's like exponential quality is what you're getting. When you are buying a PC, once you get to like $1,000, like every $100 after that for parts for your PC, you get like way better improvements. It's just worth the wait to get the more expensive stuff, in my opinion. But I think that's not true with the Quest headsets. Because you have the options for the Quest headsets with the double storage being $100 extra. And you should never get that. Because, yeah, you are paying more for the brand than the product. The product's ass. Yeah, but the thing about getting the double storage on the Quest is a lot of VR games are not that large with storage. I might rupture an ankle here. Cool. A lot of VR games do not actually require that much storage space. So because of that, you actually don't need more than like the base 64 gigs. Like, I got the 128 gigs on my first Quest, and I never went over like 70 gigs. So it was like a complete waste of money. Oh, I think I have like 1.5 terabytes of of video games on my computer. I have 2 1 terabyte drives. Ooh, this might hurt. Oh, ow. We good, it's okay. Okay, well, hold on. Let's not go slandering Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is that big because it is fantastic. Baldur's Gate 3 is 135 gigs because it's got fantastic graphics, so much content. Like, Baldur's Gate is phenomenal. Okay, I've been getting Discord pings non-stop, and who on earth is talking to me right now? Hold on. this server for a minute. Okay. We good. So, let's see. Pinks from Apple. Nah, no way you're a Gale simp. I can't with that. Who on earth would be a Gale simp? That's crazy. Yeah, Gale is just the worst choice. I thought Gale was really charming at first, and then I romanced him, and the more you romance him, the less intriguing he becomes. He gets less interesting the more you know him. Love Shadowheart. But Karlach is just the best, in my opinion. Karlach's such a sweetie. Now, the thing about Gale is, like, the entire time you romance Gale, he is so much more in love with Mystra, and it never stops. And it's all he talks about. I don't understand being a Gale simp. I don't get it. But yeah, someone did mention graphic bloat. I think graphic bloat is a really bad thing with games that are hyper-realistic. I think Baldur's Gate did a pretty good job with mitigating it. Like, one example of a game that I think is terrible with graphic bloat is I downloaded No Man's Sky and then refunded it in 30 minutes because of the graphic bloat. It's... Ugh. It would, like, have me go collect something. But it would outline a thing past a bajillion blades of grass. So it'd be like getting a seizure warning. Like, I'd get like a near seizure every time I walked a step. Graphic bloat is when there is, like, so much high-resolution graphics that you can't tell what you're looking at. So, this is just basic game design standpoints. Yeah, so, like, ultra-realism can look good. Like, a great example is Detroit Become Human. A great example of how to employ very realistic graphics. But one thing that is just basic game design is making sure that your player knows what's important to look at. That is very basic game design. So that's why a lot of the times background things will be less intensely detailed and graphic than more important things. Like, for example, right, like, we have really low poly rocks and low poly trees as, like, part of the style of the game. But then you come up to a wolf, and wolves are like the only thing that move in the background, and wolves are, like, way more high poly, like resolution, like, models for the wolves and bears and moose and stuff. And, like, the sticks and stuff, right, also much more high poly than the, like, trees and stuff. And that's because it tells the player that those are important things to know. And that's just basic game design, is making sure the player knows what things are important to look at. But when things are all, like, everything is super realistically graphic, including backgrounds, trees, walls, ground, everything, you no longer know what you're supposed to look at anymore. You just don't know. It's impossible to get a good understanding of what is important to be watching or looking at, and because of that, it like, actively gives you a headache. Yeah. Like, the idea that everything needs to be perfectly highly graphic, like a lot of, like, FPS, like, only gamers will spout about, is just actually poor game design. Yeah, like, there are games that really do benefit from having good realism. But, like for example, with Detroit Become Human, it's super realistic, but it also still knows how to make sure the important things stand out to the player. But a lot of games just make hyperrealism and then try and do, like, the basic highlighting stuff, but doing that can look super gross when you have so much textures going on. Yeah, like, The Long Dark is beautiful in its stylized nature. And there are a lot of games that it is very possible to do high resolution with, like, realistic graphics and still have that very, like, game design, like, basic of having things stand out to your player. I've never played Horizon or seen anyone play Horizon. Getting a phone call from someone. Hold up. Just gonna have to text them. Okay. Oh, you know what? Actually, you know what? Another game that is a fantastic example of graphic bloat, but also being a terrible survival game, is Ark and Rust. These games both suck. Absolute ass. No, what do you mean? The Apple won't know where I am. It's not like I've got 2 different Apple products with microphones near me. My personal pet peeve with survival games is, like, here's the thing. You can play a game and you can enjoy a game, as long as you don't say that the game is objectively good. Like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. My biggest pet peeve with survival games is I like survival games when they're realistic. Like, what could you realistically make being someone stuck out in the middle of nowhere in survival? Like, The Long Dark is a great example of. But Ark, like, I think survival games that go from, yes, start by making thatch skirt to cover up your genitals, and then goes into, make a minigun. No! In no world could somebody make a minigun in this survival scenario. I hate when like, the tech trees just go so ridiculous. It just bugs me. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna take a little nappy here. Yeah, skill, exactly. Like, it takes longer to install that game than the time I'll actually be playing it. It also just looks bad. I have a 3070. That is more than enough graphical power to do, like, almost anything. And I just can't look at Ark. It looks terrible. Actually, so Lanky, I'm going to do a whole video eventually on the bullet crafting mechanic and how I was really worried about them adding that, but when they did, I was very happy with how they did it and how it maintained balance within the game. But there is something to be said about, like, how would you as a person know how to make that? That is a valid thing to like, criticize. I mean, here's a great example of, like, why the crafting here is realistic. Not realistic, but, like, within reason for a game. I just go to everything wrong when I'm trying to show people things. Like, being able to create tools at a forge, right? You're not going to be able to make good-looking tools, which is because, like, you're just, like, heating up metal and mashing it together, like, out of desperation, which is what the designs of these weapons give. It doesn't give, like, you're a master blacksmith. It gives, like, you found a way to heat up metal and you kind of made it into a shape that might help you. Like, I think that if I found a forge, I could probably somewhat do something like this, maybe, like, if I'm desperate. Yeah, Ming Mong, yep, exactly. That's also another good thing. Because I was worried about how they were going to add the firearms to the game, because this is beautiful weather. We are going for that, but that's just kind of in the background. Right now we're going to try and go finish out the trader. Now, this weather is absolutely beautiful, and I feel like taking a pic of it. But yeah, I was worried because I thought it would just make firearm because the thing about firearms in the game, I mean, to an extent, like now I've gotten to the point where I know how to like loot things, so I'll have like hundreds and hundreds of bullets. But like, it was the point. Whoa, hold up. Only problem is that potassium nitrate, charcoal, and sulfur make black powder. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like how there's not necessarily a mini game with crafting, but like maybe if it was like an option to toggle, but yeah, I think well, so here's the thing. I think okay, sorry to take a pause from what I was gonna say. You were talking earlier about like what's the intended difficulty. I think the intended difficulty was Stalker, but I do think that Interloper is the most realistic survivability wise because you will die within the first day or two of Interloper more often than not, unless you're like really good at the game, which is the case for a majority of like real life scenarios. What was I just saying? Oh yeah, so I was worried about how they're gonna integrate the guns because being able to craft bullets because the whole like reserving your ammunition for when you really needed it was always an important thing. And I was worried it was going to make it so like ammo was just infinite and you would not need to worry about using your ammo. But it didn't do that because going to make more ammo is a lengthy endeavor because Bleak Inlet is, in my opinion, intentionally made to not be a place that you can live in very safely, which makes it so that you need to base somewhere else. So you have to do a long travel carrying a bunch of supplies and setting yourself up, and then it's a long endeavor to actually get to the point where you can make those bullets, and it's very risky. Like, one time I lost a Stalker save that was like 200 days in because I was going to Bleak Inlet. Yeah, Skill, I do think they should patch that. Like, I think it's a little bit weird that you get, like... I mean, it's not, obviously it's not intentional, but, like... Yeah, like, I do think it's a little odd that you'll, like, burn more calories and fatigue just because you clicked a cabinet while moving. Nah, I think what we should do is we should have to do like a mobile game ad every time that a crafting comes up, you know? It's like to get our crafting material, we have to complete one of the mobile game ads, like where you untangle like the strings on the pegs, or you have to move the guy through the different gates. I think that's what we should. I think that's a good idea. Like, oh, you want to craft your pants? Well, first play with this slime on the phone and click on these 3 X's before you get recommended to the App Store. I think that's a great idea. Mockingjay, what do you mean? I think I'm absolutely like preaching right now, you know? I think they should hire me. I think I should be the new director of Hinterland actually. I think it can make some really great changes with the game. Welcome to EA, you're hired. Yep. Oh my gosh. No, okay, I watch a lot of Moist Critical's videos. I like him because he's very analytical and intelligent, but he's also very funny. And one thing that he talked about was like how a lot of people seem to just fail up in the gaming industry. Like the one guy who became I think the CEO of Unity after being fired from EA for being too greedy. Which, if you're fired from EA from being too greedy, how were you hired anywhere else? That's absurd. But yeah, first thing I could change if I could. That is an interesting question. Honestly, here's the thing. The thing that I would change like immediately in this game is not even anything that would change like how the game functions. What I would do is I would do an update so that the pathing of wildlife movement includes like turnaround animations, because I always found it really jarring when you watch like a wolf like slow down, walk in place for a second, and then just snap the other direction and move. I always felt like they could have improved that fluidity a lot sooner. Like, I think that would be something that'd probably be the first thing I did, because it just feels like a quality of life thing, or not even a quality of life, just like a appeal, like, I don't know, like visual appeal thing. I mean, for me, it's not even the unpredictability. It's just how it kind of breaks the immersion for a minute. Like, it very much feels a little bit like janky video game instead of like yeah, it's hard to describe, but like that's something that I would want to change immediately. Or not change, like improve. And the next thing I would change would be BlackRock. I'd make BlackRock actually fun. Yeah, I think the Cougar's rubber spine is very silly. And it obviously is a bit buggy, but like, it's cool that it at least has that. Any items I want to add? Let's see. I don't know. I think... Oh, actually, yeah, something. A ski resort and a Ferris wheel. Yeah, that's exactly what I would do. I only go to BlackRock to get the Warden's Revolver, the Ballistic Vest, and to check the bunker. That's the only reason I ever go there. But, what was I was talking about? Oh yeah, one thing that bugs me is, with the recent safe house customization stuff, you have the racks where you can hang rifles, but there's nowhere you can hang bows. And I don't understand why that is, because I would love to be able to hang up bows. Because they're a huge pain to, like, try and put places, because their collision box for, like, placing is really frustrating. I don't think interlopers should have guns, but I personally would play... Again, once I have achievements done, I'm going to play Gunloper, where I just do custom mode where it's interloper with firearms, because I like the management of guns in the game. Yeah, right, like, we should be able to hang clothes, too. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Strain Coffee. That's okay. Just stay and have fun while you can. But I'm gonna remove. Every time you ask what item would you add, question is asked, chat does a 180 and actually commits war crimes. Didn't we, like, talk about cannibalism last time? Last time somebody asked, like, a question like that? I don't know exactly what the context was, but I remember we were talking about Black Frost, and we immediately went to, like, hey, I mean, it's just cured meat in the end anyway, so who cares? I don't know if it would have, like, all the easier difficulty clothing. Probably not. What item would I remove, though? That's a good question. I don't know if I... RPG. I don't know if I have any, like, items in the game that I think are, like, super annoying. Let's see. Yes, random B, that's a very good point. We need to have, like, because I think that there should be, like, long, infinitely renewable options for everything, and I think it's really weird that there's no like handcrafted fire starting methods. It's not too cold for a friction fire. It just would take longer to actually get the fire going, but like friction fires will work.
I could eat a horse.
Yeah, Linky, I agree. I'm trying to think about what item I'd want to remove. I don't know if there's any items in the game that I really like feel like don't need to be in the game. So maybe I just need to pick like if I had to remove one, maybe like I think plants should regrow, but I think it should take a long time. I think saplings probably should take like 300 days to regrow, because it's a tree. Like trees don't grow that fast. Yeah, Maglens is like being the only infinite fire starting is absolutely stupid to me. I'm trying to think like what if I had to remove one item, what would I remove? I don't know. Let's see. Honestly, if I had to remove one item, I would probably remove lures. Because they really don't do as much as you think they would or should. The hard hat is just a very good defensive item. I think at least. 4%. So here's the thing I will say. Later on in February, I am going to... I'm part of the esports program at my college, and we do a 24-hour charity stream over there in February. So I'll make an announcement about that later closer to that, but if I have time, I'll probably try and stream The Long Dark during that. I am one of the interns over there, though, so I'll probably not have as much time as I would want to, because I probably have to actually manage stuff. Yeah, it's a 24-hour charity stream, so it'll be an all-nighter, which will be tough. Nah, I'm here for the greater good. Yeah, Rich, I do agree, because I think that Hinterland does such... I honestly could gush about how Hinterland has done such a good job of taking care of their game's environment, because everything they've added has not really been detrimental to the game. I like how they have put so much thought into what they do to make sure that it all fits. I think the only thing I could think of that they actually like full-on removed was the first cougar. That's all I can think of. Yeah, I never got to interact with the old cougar, but it did seem like it was not great. Controversial change they made. I don't even know what changes they would have made that could even be perceived as controversial. Maybe them making... I think maybe either having a paid DLC or making the Wintermute and Survival separate. Maybe that. But, like, I didn't really have an issue with that. Yeah, seriously, Skill. Like, I don't understand how anybody got that feat. I honestly have no clue how somebody could have gotten that feat. Yeah, the trader is part of the paid DLC. Which, I will say, I think that Tales from the Far Territory is well worth the money. Oh, Lord. Hello. Was not paying attention. I missed, but it doesn't matter. Like, I wasn't really interacting with a whole bunch of the community during that decision, but I didn't have any... Okay, here's something that a lot of people don't understand, is that, like, I read all the dev diaries, right? And game development is a very tough thing. Hinterland is an indie company that publishes their own games, and they have been lucky enough to have The Long Dark be a steady source of income for years. But that being said, for a game like The Long Dark and for an indie company, they need to be able to pay their workers and stay afloat. And if they only have one game, they need that game to remain being sustainable. So making a paid DLC and making it worth it by putting in so much cool stuff, that was the right call, I think, because it lets everyone who likes The Long Dark be able to keep getting stuff for The Long Dark, at the same time keeping the company in a spot where they can keep getting income. And it didn't feel like a greedy move to me at all. It felt like it was a move that was necessary for the survivability of Hinterland, which is a company that cares a lot about its community. And I don't understand how people could have been so upset about it. I agree. I think Wintermute should be its own individual thing. So, Mockingjay Rising. Hold on, let me taste Wolf. Yeah, I don't want... I do not think that I don't think that Wintermute should go into Black Frost. So I will say, okay. We do have, actually I'll say, we do have a community Discord now. If anybody in here isn't in that and wants me to post a link to it, I can do that. And in there I'll be like posting like my upload schedule, stream schedules, and occasionally giving hints towards a next video. I will say, I'll just let you guys know who you guys are gonna be my special little snowflakes. Is the next video that's going to be coming out tomorrow is going to be a video about Black Frost. And I think I'm happy with what I'm giving you guys. I hope I didn't miss anything, but I think that after doing all that research into it, I am even more excited about the game and the potential that it has if it's executed well, which Hinterland has never failed me before. So I very much have faith that they will be able to do that. Tristan, you are my special little snowflake. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of the community that's always been upset with, like, all the delays and stuff that Hinterland has done over the years, especially with Tales from the Far Territory. I've always been super understanding of it, just because I have dipped my hand into game development plenty of times, and like, I was actually working on a game before I started YouTube up, and that took off, and I got really into that. But we're on Stalker difficulty here. Oh yeah, I think episode 5 will be long, I think. Yeah, like they're an indie company. They have to support themselves, and also, when it comes down to it, why do you think that there has been little to no changes or updates that have been really half-baked or bad? The reason for that is because they really care about the game and the updates they're giving. And because of that, they aren't, like, unlike a company that's, like, crunching its employees and trying to get deadlines out, that's all that matters. They are actually prioritizing making sure that the stuff is ready before giving it to us. Like, I could say that something's going to be ready in a month, but then if I get to that month line and it's not in a state in which I'm proud, like, I think that it's good enough to a spot where you guys deserve it, like, you guys deserve better than, like, what I have so far, I'll push that deadline back because I don't want to give you guys some half-baked experience. And that's what Hinterland's always done, and I'm always happy to give them that time because what they've done is amazing each and every time. Yeah, Mockingjay Rising, I actually, I emailed Hinterland a little bit ago, and I emailed them being like gushing grannies, and I was like, oh, hey, like, what do you guys need from, like, new employees, like, in case that spot ever opens up, just to, like, because, you know, I'm a student right now, and, like, I'd like to maybe be able to apply someday. Like, my dream job is working at Hinterland, for sure. Oh, yeah, the nature of the Long Dark, wherever Wintermute's quest was so fetchy and not very fun. I think Black Frost will have a story. I think it'll have one out the get-go, probably. Yeah, I will say, I did say this earlier. Yeah, the tails are also a bit fetchy, but it's nice in survival mode, because in survival mode you kind of want to have things to do. You know, like into late game, it's like being able to just, like, have a reason to go places again and walk around it gives me something to do, which I enjoy for survival mode. Whereas with a story mode that's, like, all about the story, I'd rather have it be a bit more streamlined and not be very fetch questy. But anyways, what I'm gonna do is, once Wintermute does come out, or the Wintermute Chapter 5 comes out within, hopefully, the next month or two, I'm gonna do a 1 or 2 long streams where I just try and crank the whole thing out. I want to play that for the first time on stream for you guys. I hope so, too. I think that Perseverance Mills should be coming out during that time.
Oh, starving.
Which I'm also excited because it's going to be a coastline town, and I like the coastline regions a lot. I think we are, because so, again, Wintermute does, not Wintermute, Hinterland does have a habit of pushing, like, estimations back, which I am fine with. But they did say that they are shooting for the first couple months of 2025 in their latest dev diary. Also, eventually I'm probably going to replay through episode 4 on stream as well, just because I don't remember a whole lot about how that ended. I mean, I might do a Misery stream at some point. I got the achievement, and I'm kind of don't have interest in playing it again. But I could definitely do it again. I just don't like Misery mode at all, really. I think Misery should be one of the challenge modes. I really don't understand why it's an actual, like, full difficulty when it's designed to not let you survive in late game. Misery for 100 days would be interesting. I'm going to do a guide on Misery, probably within my challenges playlist, or my challenges series, even though it's technically not a challenge, I consider it one, for getting the achievement, because I got the achievement on the first try just because I started, I think I spawned in Forlorn Muskeg, and then I went into Mystery Like to Get Loot, and then I went down into Coastal Highway and set up, like, fishing, basically. I fished forever and used that to get there. Misery's As the Dead Sleep, too. I still haven't played As the Dead Sleep. I need to do that. I love the new train models, but it makes it really hard to place bedrolls. Oh, you're right. It was Pleasant Valley. Sorry. It was Pleasant Valley, not Forlorn Muskeg.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Yeah, because, sorry, it was Pleasant Valley, and from Pleasant Valley, I went into Coastal Highway, and then I went to Mystery Lake, and then back into Pleasant Valley.
So tired.
Thank you, Skill. Good night, bud. Have a good night. Let's do this. Well, I mean, that makes sense. Well, so Lanky, it's because Great Bear is a very out-of-date, infrastructurally wise area. That's like the whole vibe of Great Bear, is that it's very behind the times as far as infrastructure and technology goes. So yeah, that's why I feel like wooden boxcars do kind of make sense. We get a region tier list vid. Maybe I have more interest in doing like more individual videos for regions. For example, like this is gonna be a bit more of like a passion, like video essay-esque video, but I'm gonna do a whole one on Sundered Pass here pretty soon, because I really like Sundered Pass, and I think it was a great, the way they added it to the game was fantastic in my opinion. I won't go too deep into my thoughts on it there, because then I'm giving you guys spoilers, but yeah. I'll probably do a region tier list eventually, but I also intend on at least going more in depth on them at some point. We're already 2 hours into the stream, jeez. Or hour 50. Yeah, I feel like the thing about doing, like, it's why I didn't do a tier list for the recipes. It's because I feel like when you do something, like, tier lists can be very good in certain situations, but, what tier lists don't do is like do the right service towards like the intricacies of certain situations. Like I didn't do a tier list for the recipe foods because I was like looking at them from the point of view of travel efficiency, and if you do that, then you're kind of like doing a disservice to the strengths of all the other recipes. And it's also why like I'm not gonna do a clothing tier list. I'm instead gonna like do analysis, and I'm going to give you guys like loadouts for like equipment loadouts for like what you should wear for certain situations, because there's a lot of different strengths to different things, and by just mentioning like just like it's like you can't really, it's not as simple as just comparing them, if that makes sense. Yeah, a lot of logging on Great Bear. That was a moose, was it? What was that sound? Didn't super love that.
I need to find food.
I was a little bit sad about how little the bear spawns changed in the wildlife refresh. I feel like they've been mostly the same. Reject rifle, return to rock. Back to those primitive days. Now, one achievement that took me a while to get, but once I actually sat down and did it, is the Stone Age Sniper achievement. You gotta be good at rocks to do that. Like, Atlanta's a new one? Really? So, here's the thing, Will, is that would be... That'd be very tough to do just because of how like, the Long Dark is built. The reason that Blackrock works the way it does is because you have to enter an entire different loading screen area to get into the prison and surrounding buildings, which is why they're able to do it so much there. But I do think that would be a great thing to do. I do see why, because of how the game was built, it might not be reasonable or an easy endeavor to do. But that would be nice. I do think that it would be cool if we could have, like windows that do, like, sort of show, like, the outside. Alright, we running now. There is a windowed entrance in Sunny Pass. There is. I actually didn't know about that building at first, and I did like a whole freak out moment where I was walking around and I found that like cabin entrance, and I was like, oh, well, great. I could have saved myself so much struggle. So here's the weird thing, is like up until this week, I have posted videos the moment they're done. But because of school starting up again soon and me wanting to get ahead on videos, I like have videos that are done that you guys haven't seen yet. And oh Lord, I want to talk about, oh, that's okay, Red, don't worry about it. I want to talk about the video that's coming out tomorrow so bad. Because, Will, what you're talking about with all that open stuff, I talk about it a little bit in regards to Black Frost. But I don't want to spoil anything, so I won't. You know what, Tristan? Why don't you look over to my screen real quick? I'm gonna give you guys... I need to do a whole video on Ash Canyon just because of how important it is to know how to navigate that. We're gonna look at this map real quick. I'm gonna move us over to here. So many ads. So many ads. Okay. Yes, I'll Discord link you guys in 1 second. And Rich, you're also right there, yeah. With the interior models not fitting. Okay, but Tristan, you gotta pay attention to me right now, because I gotta tell you about Sundered Pass, or not Sundered Pass, about Ash Canyon here. First of all, Tristan, are you on the lower or the upper entrance to Ash Canyon? That's very important. Upper entrance, good. So, the upper entrance is relatively safe. As to my knowledge, the wildlife refresh may have changed some stuff. I do have my tutorial voice on. So, from here, you want to head just hug left on the wall. You'll eventually reach. So here's the big thing. Do you have a bedroll? Tristan, do you have a bedroll? Not yet. Okay, so normally if you have a bedroll and ways to stay warm, the best way to do this is to head left and just go up to this triple rope climb, and you'll just be sleeping a lot. But if you don't have a bedroll, you will die of fatigue before you can get up that climb. So the Red correcting the pronouns. Thank you. So instead of doing that, I recommend going this way. So you're gonna go up through here to hugging the left wall again, and then eventually you'll find a path that goes down towards the river. Go down there, and then head up the river, and you'll get to this cave. This cave will bring you up here, which you can then follow this route over to the mine, which will only require one rope climb at that point. It's longer, but if you don't have a bedroll, you can rest in the angler's den, and you should be able to rest. I guess not in the cave, but once you rest in the angler's cabin, you should be fine rest-wise to be able to get to the mine. But that is my route. Advice is if you have a way to stay warm and sleep, take just the 3 ropes. Otherwise, head to the river, go up the river, go through the cave, up, and then follow the rope bridges to the mine. That's what I would say to do. That's my advice for you. But anyways, back to the game. You just woke up. Yeah, good luck finding a bedroll in Misery. That is whoa. Jeez. That'll be a tough endeavor, that's for sure. So CP. Fair enough. I had to get up super early for a hair appointment. I'm also sleepy, but I'm like at that point where it's like I'm awake for the day, so I couldn't go back to bed, but I'm still tired. Yep, we're back to my key safe house here. I can I can show you guys the ridiculous poundage of ruined fish I have. I guess kilogrammage of food. YouTube 8-year-old. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, let me give you guys that Discord link real quick. Let's see. Boom. I need to get like a bot that like posts stuff like this periodically in our streams. There we go. Honestly, fair. Fair, Jay. Very fair. Finally put this rifle down. Yikes. Alright. We back. Let's get you back where you belong. So, okay, so when the update for the trader came out, I had, for my fishing level up skill... Oh. I'm confused now. What? Oh, thank you, Laura Murdoch, for subscribing. I don't know why we're getting a cougar cutscene right now. Is it because did the cougar respawn? I already got this save file. I'm very confused right now. That's really weird. That's so... Anyways, when I was leveling up to level 5, I... for level 5 fishing, I just fished a bunch and left the fish on the floor. By the fishing hut in the lake. But then they updated the game, so the lost and found boxes happened. And I still have 290 kilograms of ruined fish outside the hut. Outside of my base. Which did save me the trips of having to transport it, I suppose. So that's nice, at least. Yeah, honestly, that's optimal. It's still really weird how that cutscene just played again. I don't understand why that's happening.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Oh, you do not want to know what I had to do for mending. That shit was crazy. I literally just collected every piece of clothing I found, and then I left it on, thank you, Rich. I left, yeah, it's still here. All of these clothes. Let's see if I can even pick them all up. Got that butterfly with my mouse. I just collected everything. And I just repaired it over and over and over. That's 15 kilos plus. I already harvested a crap ton of it too. I think that's like a third of what I originally had. Yeah, once you're at higher levels, the books really don't affect your trade values at all, or your skill values at all. I'm telling you, just like every clothing item you find, grab it, then leave it on the floor to like get 1% of decay gone, and then repair it, and then do that every day. Gotta drop all this again now. Okay. Welcome, Yazzie. No, Red, they're for me. They're not for the people of Great Bear, okay? These are my clothes. I worked hard to keep them in good condition. How dare you suggest such a thing? I thought you cared. Well, I just lost that hard hat inside of that pile, so, well, I have another one, so we're fine. Don't need to wear you. I'm also gonna do a whole video on the, like, equipment-based accessory tools. I did yoink it all. Jay, good point. Yeah, I'm a very selfish streamer, Red. I am. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm not, I promise. Listen, if I get to a point where I'm getting, like, I actually can do this as a job, I totally will do charity streams. Can you repair the hard hat? Good question. I think you can. No, you can't. We are out of the mines. We got back to our safe house here. I can make so much stuff, dude. It's crazy. Okay. Now we need to solve scurvy. This is the main thing we have to figure out here. Hello. How long have you been there without me knowing about it? Can I leave? I'm gonna... Well, that's being so finicky. Can we... Hello? Ooh. Ooh. Oh my gosh, this book. Okay, you go up here. No, you won't go up here. Oh. Okay, there we go. Nah, I only play the Long Dark. That's all I do. That's my whole life. No, I'm kidding. Eventually I will. I'm gonna branch out. I do want to tackle Subnautica eventually. Yeah. Oh yeah, someone did mention earlier about if we're gonna play Black Frost when it's in early access. I usually am. My base missing some Christmas lighting. Yeah, it is. I talked about. Or no, sorry, not talked about. I usually don't really like playing early access games because I like getting the full game experience, but just for all of you guys, I might play in early access. Is this fixed yet? No, it's not fixed yet. Yeah, I do wish that there was some, like... I wish there was, like, a bookshelf you could put... Because I personally like collecting the research books. But, yeah. Welcome, Gek. Anyways, what am I doing here? I should do some repairs, is what I should be doing. Nope. I also did the front of the counter for a bit there. But I liked it on that wall. I'm not familiar with the calendar trick. What's the calendar trick? What are we looking at here? Tristan, don't call me out, man. No, please. Please. Damn it, I'm getting outed now. It was a fun 3 weeks while it lasted. Gonna get mass unfollowed now. That's gonna be sad for me. Poser. Why is it bullying me? I still don't have any water. You know what? That's what we can do. What's my firewood? None. I don't do that apparently. I can burn some of you. And misinformation, man. Fuck. Is its early access coming soon? I didn't know that. Get the guillotine. Okay, listen, guys. Listen. Maybe we need to have a little heart-to-heart. I don't think I did anything that bad. I just don't know what the calendar trick is. Surely that isn't worth me dying. Maybe, hopefully. That's smart. I like that. That's smart. Tristan.
find something to drink.
It's a death worthy of kings. Man. Gek, what difficulty are you playing on? Because Expedition Parkas do not spawn in Interloper. But beyond that, I have searched like the entirety of Great Bear and I only found 2 of these. So they are very tough to find. Stalker? Yeah, they're just really rare. You'll need to search a lot to find even one of them. I got lucky enough where I found 2. But that is not necessarily a common thing. Yeah, Signal Hill is one of the spawns for him. I don't remember where I found my second one, but Signal Hill was one of them. You know what? I'm just gonna keep making some more water. Best clothing loadout for Stalker. I mean, I was just working on the clothing video a second ago, before we started stream. But, I will say that my personal opinion, I personally prioritize warmth over everything else. I think my personal favorite shoes are Mucklucks. Gauntlets are my glove of choice. Expedition Parka, fantastic. And then, I mean, you can't really go, I mean, Cougar Hide Wrap is just the best, it just is. Snow Pants are the warmest ones you can make, and the only thing warmer than them is the Wolf Hide Pants, but those take a lot more stamina away from you. It's just the trade-off you have to choose. Wool Long Johns, climbing socks, and then Cowichan sweaters. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, so the Mucklucks and Deerskin are very similar. You do Snow Pants outer, combat inner, really. I mean, that makes more sense for the wind bonus, but having the combat pants on the inner gets rid of the only thing that's really good for it, which is the defense from it. So I feel like if my suggestion there would be to move combat to the outer. Because otherwise, you should just wear Snow Pants over combat pants because they're warmer. So, I mean, yeah, actually, maybe you don't know this. I mean, I don't know if you do or not. But you only get the defense bonus. They are fragile, but they're very warm. But you only get the defense bonus from the outermost layer of clothing. So if you have combat pants, then on the inside, then you don't get any of its combat or its defense bonus. Yeah. So I personally think that if you're gonna use snow in combat should be outer. But that's also it's your preference. Oh, that's fair. That's a good point. Just being able to swap it is good. Cowichan sweaters are also hard to find. Or Cowichan, I don't know how you pronounce that. Tactical gloves, let me EP and then take a look at them. I am in the midst of doing my clothing video right now, so some of the stuff is fresh on me. I haven't gone to looking at the gloves quite yet. Let's see. Yeah, they're very good for defense. So like, I mean, the tactical gloves and jacket are 100% going to be like optimal for defense-based expeditions, or like when you're going to fight like cougars or bears and stuff. I go for Mucklucks. Insulated boots are only 0.5 kilograms warmer, or 0.5 degrees warmer, and it's only 0.5 degrees warmer, and gives you 7% more stamina for Mucklucks. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of like going full defense gear. What's the tactical jacket? 15%. Yeah, and then you have the ballistic vest, which is 50%, but a ridiculous 6 kilograms. Yeah. Have my extra moose hide satchel, because I'm just that special. I personally, gauntlets are my glove of choice. That is my favorite one. They're very warm, very tough. I prefer gauntlets for sure. Alright, I am going to be right back. I need to use the bathroom real quick. Annie Meshka, you're in trouble. Just kidding. Lanky, yes, you're right. Which is why I am doing loadouts instead of like this is the best clothes, because it just depends on what you're doing. I prioritize warmth above all else in most scenarios. There's a block. Bleh. Lockbox and like inlet with cochin or fish. Yes, yeah. Just go there naked and skittles the masculine body of 20-year-old Greek or geek with stick-like arms and square glasses. Hey, let's not diss the square glasses. You guys don't know what I look like, but I wear square glasses. That's the hint. I want to see fan art. You guys can create exactly what you think that I look like, but like it can be whatever, and it's accurate as long as it's got square glasses. No art allowed in Discord. Carlac with square glasses, though. Why did I hit the breakdown button? That's not what I wanted. I need to do some what I'm known for best at this point, which is weight efficiency. I do not need you. Let's see. Mostly good there. Nope, not you. Not you. There we go. Do I have a trade active? I don't. Okay. Scrap drawer. I'm not a little hooded person. I'm very sorry. I actually try... When I have the energy to dress nicely, I try to dress nicely. Damn it, Ameshka. That hurts. How dare you. Like Harry Potter? Not quite. I could send a picture of my glasses in the Discord later. For those dying to know what my glasses look like. Where am I going here? Up here. So guys, I'm really worried about running out of matches. It's a big fear of mine. I'm just kind of worried. Also, my cooking pots. I think that maybe I'm going to run out of cooking pots eventually here. I am Harry Potter. You caught me. Thank you so much, Will. Have a good day. More Discord pings. Is it the same channel? It wasn't the same channel. Okay. Whatever. Back to game. Yeah, I'm at college. Yep. Yep. 15 sewing kits. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why don't I just do like math instead? That's 10 and that's 12. 12 sewing kits. 13. Yep. I have never gotten a Harry Potter joke with my glasses, which is it's kind of funny that I'm getting that right now. God, I hate how fast things decay. Like, I've used that bare bedroll when I went to Sundered Pass, and that's it. Alright, well, right now, we're just going to be, honestly, passing some time here. Actually, what cooking recipes can I indulge in to get some of that stuff out of the way? Last resort soup. Potatoes, broth, and salt. That's pretty easy to do, isn't it? College of Winterhold? Yep. Invisible moths are eating my clothes, yeah. Okay, so I need salt, I need broth, and then my little veggie bowl. Can I use room potatoes? I forget if I can't use room potatoes. And of course, I have no fuel. That's not the right trunk. Eh. That would suck if they have to all be non-ruined. Because at this point in the game, a lot of my potatoes are just gonna be ruined.
Come on, little fire.
Wrong thing. They have to be non-ruined. Crying. Okay, well, let's see. There we go. Well, so that's not actually my fuel, that's for furniture crafting, is that stuff. I just haven't really gone dedicated fuel in a while. I've been moving around a lot for the trader. Last resort soup. Whoa. Slurping sounds. Well, what the heck? I thought these were ruined. Also, why can't I use ruined broth, but not ruined... Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm just cooking for the achievement. Because you have to cook 9 unique recipes. Pinnacle peaches, river oats, rose hips, maple syrup. Do I have any pinnacle peaches left? I do have 1 can. Sorry, 1 second.
I need something to drink soon.
Right, that's funny. All good, Jay. Have good sleeps. Okay, what else do I need? Rose hips, maple syrup. Boom. What? Why no work? What? Something ruined? Is that why? Is it because the syrup's ruined? Oh my gosh. Well, this stuff's all ruined. Maple syrup gets ruined immediately. That sucks. Syrup goes out so fast. Whatever. Alright, what else can I do? Porter's soup? That's a lot of things I don't have. Yeah, I know indoors is quicker. I think it's weird that the indoor is... I feel like indoors shouldn't be quicker for like canned foods or like industrial products, but I mean, I get it. I get why not. You guys want soup? Alright. What else can I do here? Not that. I could just make that real quick, couldn't I? Bro, how is my water? How is my potable water at 0%? What does that even mean? Okay, cool. Well, I'll make some... Can you guys have soup? You can have soup. Do we want some more soup? We can eat more soups. Soup for you guys. I like the Long Dark more than Subnautica, for sure. But I do like Subnautica a lot. Oh, would you look at that? All ruined, so I can't use any of it, can I? Lovely. Well, I know one way to fix that. I don't know if there is anything I specifically want added to Black Frost, because it's very much going to be a different thing. So I don't know if I even have the grounds to say at all what I like, what should or shouldn't be added to it. I just want to see what, I'm honestly just curious to see what they do. Hey buddy, I need your fat. Yeah, hi. I missed. Didn't miss that time. Oh, handmade gun's gonna be a big no-no for me. I was just talking about I hate survival games that let you build guns, because that makes no sense and is absolutely unreasonable. That's not enough animal fat. Okie dokie then. Clothing video is gonna come out next week. Lanky, yes, that. Cool, well, I'm not gonna be getting that cooking oil now, unfortunately. I'm waiting for an Aurora so I can make another trade. Oh, I also really don't need this. Where did I put all my... There they are. My 5 distress pistols. Yeah, of course, Bacon. I'm really enjoying the content. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Give me something to do this break, too. I would be bored out of my mind without having something to do. I'm just gonna eat this raw at some point here to help with the scurvy. Well, I guess that's just gonna burn for a bit, so I might as well. So, yeah, so, Sir Isaac Newt, one pistol for each hand? How many hands do you have? So Isaac Newt, I did talk about just exactly that. In my video about Black Frost that's coming out tomorrow. And I talked about like what I think that shot implies, and I think it's I'm happy with the Black Frost video. I hope you guys like it too. Regular and usual amount of hands. Yeah, Tristan, I agree. I definitely am enjoying making the videos. Yeah, the art style did look good. Yeah, I'm just sad we have to wait until 2026. I don't like waiting. I am impatient. I don't... Speaking of impatience, I'm literally just gonna do this. Enact Balto and ride sleds out in the frost. Enact Balto is crazy. Soup. I've had a lot of people talk about Subnautica, and I am interested in trying to talk about Subnautica. And then there's also people that have been mentioning stuff like what's it called, Frostpunk and Project Zomboid, which I haven't played either of those, but I'd be interested in trying them out.
You again?
Yeah, it is me again.
Well, let's see what I got.
Ayo, bushcraft bow. I would like that. Let's see. That's cute. I don't really need anything else, but I do need just for the. That's so much. Again, like 15 firewood for a single box of cereal. I think Sutherland might be like the new like villagers from Minecraft with his trade deals in some of these cases. It's ridiculous. Like, okay. What do you mean 3 kilograms of raw fish meat, super easy to get for MRE, but for a thing of cereal, I need to give you 15 things of cedar wood? Are you kidding me? That is absurd. It's ridiculous.
I'm up for it.
Yeah, the economy's not doing so good, clearly. Okay, well, do that. Maybe 8 fur is ridiculous. Just do some more salt.
That's fine, I guess.
Alright, let's eat this thing.
Oh, stomach. Ugh, it hurts.
I'm so sorry, Astrid. Worth it if it's Lucky Charms, yeah. I think the bunker rifle is very good. I like it a lot. It's really good if you're intending on going on journeys where you only sparingly intend on using a rifle. Yeah, right? Only took 5 back in the day. Thank you, Animeshka. Have a good night. What time is it for you guys? It's only 4:40 for me. Yeah, I miss it when the rent was just like half a liter of lamp oil, and they added some flour to the mix, and just it went downhill from there. Those are the good days. The Europeans are up late. Okay, do I have any like tiny fish? No, I really don't. Almost midnight, yikes. Oh, it's 7 hours ahead of me then. What the heck? Yeah, of course, Stainer. Or Saner. See you later, Rich. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Bro, I misclicked 3 times. I do not know Bashrop channel. I don't have any more soup. I'm so sorry. Oh, we're so close to being done with scurvy. Can we please just get there? Oh, that hurts. That is painful to see. Maybe similar content. I hope I'm not gonna get accused of stealing. I don't know who he is, so. Not that you're accusing me of stealing. I'm just saying like it'd be funny if they did, but I don't. I would assume he's not that kind of person, or they're not that kind of person. What am I doing? Yeah, I think we're pretty much as light as we're gonna get here. I think. What was the trade I just made again? What did I agree to? For firewood, maple saplings. Okay. Let's bring some maple saplings with. Oh, I don't have any. Never mind. That might pose to be complicating. It's okay though. Refill up on my whetstone. Whoa, that went down fast. Also don't need those rose hips on me anymore. It didn't do the last one. Please. Cool. Sleep for 2 hours. Maybe be able to eat enough fish to get rid of scurvy. Well, yeah, but now it seems like there might be a blizzard, so... Oh, it's just because I've been playing for 1,700 hours. Like, if I want to drink water, I can just go. I know where the water's at. Yeah, here, like, I know that, I don't know. It's habit. That's what spending 1,700 hours of your life on a game will do to you. But yeah. Please don't be, like, incredibly windy. That would be very upsetting. So, that's great for me. That's just a fantastic turn of events. But whatever. Don't make anything pretty. Yeah, what a lovely day outside. Let's see. I don't know. I'm gonna make another one of these. Ooh, this is nice. This could be cool for bows. Maybe. Interesting. I need to take 4 of these to bring with me just in case, though. I need to do more. I need to go out and just get a bunch of wood just to restock on my building supplies. Yeah, I forgot I had these. They've always been this loud for me. Well, now I get to go sleep through this blizzard. don't really have anything else I can do. I'll pass time for a bit here. Where am I getting Discord pings from at this point? I've muted so much crap. What are the odds? This person just posted... What the heck? You can't have fish mounts. This person... What am I looking at here? Yeah, this person just posted a link to a long dark community on Reddit. This random guy on a server that I don't even know. Who is this person? Oh, wait. Oh, yikes. Oh, no. Guys, I made a big whoopsie. I made a huge whoopsie. Okay. This is the right Discord link. I invited people to the wrong Discord server. So that's not good. Hold on. Oopsie daisies. That's a huge whoopsie daisies. I need to... It's just the people that I invited on stream, Red. If you're on Stars' community, that's the right one. I invited people accidentally earlier in the stream to the wrong one. Sorry, I'm tabbed out right now. I need to fix this. Hold up. That is a big yikes on my part. Okay, well, we're back. Let's hope I don't get yelled at by the people in that server, so that'd be upsetting. Did I get a message back? Hold up. Oh, now it's travel weather. That's great. Oh, I just need to mute all of these servers forever right now. This is very obnoxious. Oh, I just always forget about it. If you're on right now, if you could leave that server, that would be lovely. I contacted the person to kick people out if they're not supposed to be there, and I'll give the right link to people later. But yeah, that is not the right server, and because I had that one open to mute it on accident, and then when I went to go get the invite, I accidentally forgot to switch servers, which was a gigantic whoopsie-daisy for me. No, it's the Discord server that if it's if it's Stars's community is what the Discord server should be called. I accidentally sent an invite from a different server to people earlier in the stream. Yeah, so Mockingjay Rising, you're on the right one. I have you on the right one already. And it's only like I think Rich is in there still, unfortunately. I think everyone else already got out of there, which is good. But yeah, that is my bad, and I wish that didn't happen, but it did, and it is what it is. I don't have any water on my person. But yeah, if you, I can put it back in again. Sorry, I keep tapping out. It's my bad. Let me get the right invite again, just to send the right invite in here again for people that don't have it. That should be the correct one. Okay. We good. I'm very sorry, my hydration habits are so sad. I've been fine though. I think, honestly, that's the thing I always let below the longest is hydration. Did I get my firewood? I did. We're good. Oh, hello, Moose. How dare you have a life outside of this, Yazzie? How dare you? It's okay. We'll probably only be on. I'm probably going to be on for like 30-ish more minutes. So you were here for a good chunk of it. No worries. It is outside the camp office, yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty good spawn, because I don't need to do anything for it. I think it's too good of a spawn. I don't know why. I think that's not a spawn that should be a thing, because it kind of just gets rid of needing to move. But I mean, I'm also not gonna complain, because it's easy, but it is what it is. Oh no, I have more water. This is so sad. I have a lot of the ones they just barely added in the newest update. But beyond that, like, those are easy to get. The only ones that are tough to get that I still need to get are the 500 days and 1,000 days. I was just one achievement away, and then they updated the game and added a bunch more achievements, so that made me a little sad. But also happy, because more to do. Was bittersweet. That's a good point actually, Visacia. That'd be nice. Yeah, honestly, if that like 500 days is already hard enough for me because I struggle to be motivated to play that long. And then they added 1,000, and I was like, well, this won't be fun for me at all. Now will it? Okay, have a good time. That's for you. I'll go over here now. I mean, I could do that. The problem with that, though, with like that hibernation strategy, is just I need to like prepare all the food for that too, and I just think it's just so boring spending that much time past like one thing that I really don't like is just like empty dead tediousness, and that's what like will get me to stop wanting to do anything, and that's I don't do well with hibernation strategy because I just stop wanting to do it. But my goal with this Stalker save is to just play it occasionally, keep going on it, and eventually I'll get there. Yeah. Watch 2 films while hibernating. That's a good point. Sometimes I wish I could hibernate strat through life. That's like the realest thing I've ever heard, though, to be honest. We're heading over to the to Coastal Highway so we can do some trades. Really good panini today with soup. That sounds good. I had a Jimmy John's sandwich and that was pretty yummy. Good night, Gecko. Panini soup. Soup panini. I think it's a little I don't know. I think it makes sense that there's only specific spots you can do trading drop-off. But yeah, it does make it so the Quonset Garage just like becomes kind of the objective best place to be. But I like to treat it as a trading outpost as opposed to being my main safe house. Because out of all the safe houses in the game, the Quonset Garage is the one that makes me really bored the fastest. Not that I know of. I don't know if it has a guaranteed bedroll. But I'd have to look into that, but I don't know for sure. Well, see, I like Quonset a lot. It's just that once you're set up there, it kind of just becomes fish, and then eat, and then fish, and then eat. It just, I don't know. I get way too into the repetitive, like, dead zone really fast with Quonset. Actually, I was gonna say this earlier. I wanted to brainstorm but where Perseverance Mills is gonna be. Because I think it's probably gonna be here because of the coastline. And also, in Wintermute, Jeremiah tells Mackenzie to like go through Pleasant Valley in the direction of Perseverance Mills. So that would kind of track like Mystery like go through here to get over to here. And I think it might finally connect like Timberwolf Mountain to Desolation Point. Or Ash Canyon maybe. But yeah, that's my theories. I think maybe like this space right here or this down here is gonna be Wintermute. No. I think that's probably where Perseverance Mills is gonna be. Yeah, Desolation Point Broken Bridge could open up to that. We see, I think that we should have another mainland region, like being Perseverance Mills, but I also think that we should have one in between Black Rock and Hush River Valley, because this is a giant empty space on the map. Nah, they better have Perseverance Mills to sandbox. If it's not, I'll be sad. Yeah, Tristan the Tristan. Woo! Get in the backpack. Good job. How are you gonna get out of here? I think the best way to get out is to go through the other end of the mine, and then you'll have 2 rope climbs to climb down, but you'll be right next to that upper exit again. The Moose Satchel is a godsend. All 6 of your hands. Red is sprouting new hands. As we speak. Yeah, it'll be a while till you can find a bedroll, unfortunately. You can Billy Goat the climbs on the end of Ash Canyon. It is very tough, though. I can do it just because I've done it a lot, but that is a tough one. You were born sprouting new hands? I mean, that's kind of cool, at least. You could, like, chop some off and get new ones. If there ever is, like, a market for hand donors, you'd be, like, rich. Alright, somebody asked me a question about challenge. Hold on, let's scroll up quick. Someone asked me about my favorite challenge, I think. I don't auto run on the tracks now. On that part, I stop auto running to go over it. You need all your hands. Bedroll usually on whale, processing place on Loper. Yeah, that was you. Yeah, my favorite challenge is Darkwalker. I think it's such good like design and aesthetic to it. It's really, really good. I have not played as the Dead Sleep though. That's the only one I haven't played as the Dead Sleep. Yeah, it's super unique and done super well. That's fair. If you can get yourself to do it, I would. It's super, super awesome. And I have my guide for it up on my channel if you want to have some help with it. Oh, you dropped a frame. Whoa, dropping a lot of frames. What's happening? Yeah, it's a scary challenge, and that's what I liked about it, is how freaky it was, but I'm telling you, following the route that I gave in that video, in both times I tried it, the first time I did it and the time I did it for the video, it was basically, what are the words I'm looking for? I only came into close contact with a Darkwalker one time. Floating Timberwolves. My game doesn't really drop frames unless I am streaming. I think it's just because Coastal Highway is a big region, so it was loading stuff in. Timby time. So, could somebody explain to me how I'm not... This is perplexing me. Too thick. I am known for being quite thick. Too many donuts. That's a meaner way of putting it. Sit on a diet. Damn, getting destroyed now. See, Tristan's got me. Thicker than a Snicker. Wide, yeah. Way off the rose hit pie. You guys are funny. Red, that is a very good point. You know what? I need, what, 7 kilograms of animal meat? Nah, I need to go to the garage first. Is Red a bear? Red, are you a bear? These are the questions we don't ask ourselves that we really should be. The hesitation is damning, Red. Red is a bear confirmed. I think we gotta say that. I think at this point. They're denying it. Hey, I mean, Red, be whoever you want to be, buddy. If Red wants to be the gay variety, then all the power to you. But I just want to know if it's true. I don't care what it means. I just want to know if it's true. Maybe Red's actually like the Lotso from Toy Story 3. It's like neither kind of bear. It's like a teddy bear instead. We have animal bear, gay variety bear, and then teddy bear. We did finish Linkstone Mine earlier. It's okay, Red. We pester you because we love you. It's okay, Lotso, we still love you. The garage is a very decoratable place. How many of those did I need? 2. I need those. Okay. 2 cure hide, 2 cured saplings, 8 for firewood. I need some more water. The cougar hide, you can make the cougar hide wrap. Just need to get some meat. Misery is different, it's a completely different experience, it just is. This guy is really just deviating away from his pack, isn't he? Make a lot of Bannocks. That's Jesus Christ, that's a lot of flour. Bread. Bread. Eat bread like duck. Pancakes. Quack, quack. Thank you, thank you. I'm really... Apparently I'm really adept at shooting trade boxes. But what I was gonna say is I'm really adept at being a duck. Being scammed with that trade, but whatever, I suppose. Just kill the trader. Next time I come out to Sutherland, I'll just put my rifle at him on his boat. Go visit your cousins. The bear. I don't know if I really feel like that. I need to make sure I drop that, because one time I was fishing and then the bear walked right up to me because I was smelly. They're a lovely bunch. Make those crow noises. You'll confuse somebody out in public with that kind of tactic there, though. Dude, oh, what do you mean? 0.1 fish away? That's ridiculous. Yeah, an entire salmon I get to waste now. That's great. Whatever. Bear. Yeah, it was a coho salmon. I'm pretty sure that was a salmon. I did say salmon. Salmon is quite yummy. A good salmon is like, oh my lord. When people say, oh, I see what I've done. Oh shit, that's, oh, oopies. It was caught fresh from the river, Ren, I'm sorry. You can't have any of it, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, it all goes to Sutherland. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Red, get no salmon.
It's getting dark out here. Look for shelter.
I'm so sorry. That's how it has to be. Oh, yeah, Roar just started. You made it. We did make it. Congratulations, Electric Zinnia. I'm out of fuel. Let's just wait for this to kick on. Any second now. There we go. Yeah, garage, dock, garage, dock, garage, dock. Yep.
Back at it, I guess. Stuff will be there soon.
May you call me Zappy Flower? My winter break, my classes start on the 16th. I'm heading back on Sunday. Alrighty. Hello. I did not notice those earlier. Alright, we get to have a rug for our mouse. For our moose hide, because I don't feel like carrying that. Or putting that in the bin. I said mouse, okay, I'm sorry. Guys, I bet you'll never guess where we're going next. I bet you'll never guess. I don't think you can make an actual moose rug, but you might as well by just by placing a hide down. The bed is... it's a bearskin bed. What's... oh, Red, I'm so sorry I had to see that. Red, it's okay, don't think about it too hard, okay? It's fine, don't worry about it. It's okay, it's okay. It's not real bear. Okay? Those are pinnacle peaches. I freaked out when I saw the pinnacle peaches. Red, it's not real bear. It's fake bear. Yeah, it's vegan bear hide. Whoa. Arkansas River Wakeboarding. Thank you for subscribing. Caffeine pills. Go away.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Sorry, Red, you said that, and now I have to do it because it's one of my favorite things to say is that exact statement, which is, but I say it in this voice because I'm weird. I say, grass is grass. I'm sorry, you had to. I had to. Yeah, exactly.
Jesus, it's cold.
Ming Mong, I'm currently stuck in a blizzard. Well, not stuck, but I'm in one. Yay, old salmon. Wow, look at these beauties right here. Super duper worth the 8 for firewood for the 300 calories. It's great. So happy about that. 3 a.m.? It's 3 a.m. where you are? I hope that's not true. Yikes. I'm drinking water. I did it. I drank water. Okay. Oh, SpongeBob reference. I never liked SpongeBob growing up. It always stressed me out. Might get canceled for that statement, but yes, you're just an hour ahead of me then. I'm at 5:30. Looking for beans. So SpongeBob. So I am on the autistic spectrum, and I have. Oh lord, I have a bear following me. That's what's happening. I'm on the autistic spectrum, and I have a lot of anxiety. And shows where I couldn't tell what was happening, really gave me a lot of anxiety. And SpongeBob was one of those shows, especially after I saw the Rocky Bottom episode. I saw the Rocky Bottom episode, and that freaked me out beyond belief. Bro, we're all autistic. It's like we can smell each other and we just gravitate. It's crazy. Autism gang for real.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
I have a shirt that is a frog with a top hat, a flower, and a bow tie, and it says "Rhythm with the Tism," and I think it's my favorite shirt. I love that shirt. Ptarmigans of a feather flock together. We should make t-shirts. I got it, it's one of the only things I have ever bought off of TikTok. It takes a lot to get me to buy something off of TikTok, and that was it. Well, still not at max, so that's sad for me. Let's see. Okay. No, okay. Somebody in the Discord sent a picture of them in their Quonset garage with like a bunch of stacked cans, and I was like, how'd you stack the cans? And they were like, you can put anything anywhere. I knew that you couldn't stack cans. It must be a mod or something, because you cannot stack cans on top of each other. I knew it. Electric Zinni, I'm gonna fire you for that pun. That's terrible. Sorry, but that's nuh-uh. Sorry, nuh-uh. I gotta nuh-uh you with that one. That was bad.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
Right now, I'm trying to go for the max trust with the trader. I have to be like so close to it. I don't know how I haven't gotten it yet. Oh, didn't realize I was starving, but here we are. Yeah, I know. Oh, hi, Wolf. All of his tails. I've completed all of his tails, yeah. Oh, that's mean. My brother loved Thomas, and I was young at the point, and he's older than me, so I just kind of copied everything he did. I watched Thomas a lot as a kid. Never really liked it, but, well, in hindsight. At the time, I pretended like I did, because my brother liked it. But, you know. That's just sibling stuff. I like the trader. I think they did, at first I was worried the trader would get rid of let's try to get rid of I thought it would get rid of like that feeling of isolation, but I actually think it kind of amplifies it because of how infrequently you get to interact. Yeah, I grew up and realized that my brother was mean to me, so you see, here's the question. You always gotta ask yourself, what flavor of autism are you? There's a couple common flavors. The most stereotypical flavors are trains and Sonic the Hedgehog. Those are, those are, funnily enough, the two most common flavors. And then you have, like those are, like, math flavors, like, and just, like, general nerdy flavors. I am very, very much the hyper-analytical, struggle with emotional empathy flavor of autism. It's very, very lovely and fun. Ocean flavor? What the fuck does that even mean? Tastes like salt. Yeah, I'm not a Sonic person either. Oh, dinosaurs. That's another very common one. Is the dinosaur flavor. How did I forget about that? Yeah, I was a dinosaur kid. I like a lot of shows that would be considered kids cartoons. I think that there's kids cartoons and there's kid-friendly cartoons. Like, in my opinion, the Owl House is kid-friendly, but the Owl House is also fantastic for all ages, in my opinion. There's a lot of things that people are like, but like it's like, oh, that's for kids. It's like, try watching it. I have not seen Sonic Underground at all. Oh no, the Twain. The Twain is getting hurt. Oh no. That's hilarious. I need to watch She-Ra. I do. Occasionally I remember that I was robbed from a full third season of The Owl House, and I actually just get infuriated every time. Oh no, the Twain.
What is your deal? Pick up. Hey, what's the story?
This guy sounds creepier every time I talk to him.
This is my stash.
Yeah, ew. That did not make me feel comfy. I feel uncomfy. So, Yazzie, so my streaming schedule. I stream for sure every Saturday at 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. I stream occasionally more often if I can. That's just kind of when I feel like doing it, but if you want to for sure catch one, it'll be on Saturday. Tristan the Tristan. I personally never ever go for a summit of Timberwolf without a bedroll, because you can just get stuck. Bro ran out of drugs to sell, so he's just selling pickles. It's like the TikToks where it's like, ooh, pretty pickles. I hate those videos so much. They make me so uncomfortable. Hate the pretty pickle videos. Let's see. Hit on my... He would hit on me from his car? Yeah. No problem, Yazzie. Thanks for joining, Fiscasi. I'll see you later. Pretty pickles. Ew. Oh, wow. I could trade for so much of this crap? What the fuck? That's so cheap. This is also pretty cheap, I guess. Don't say that, Electric. That's you're right, but you.
That's enough for now.
Yeah, that's the iCarly guy. Yeah, now I can have bread. Hold on, I gotta get close to the mic for that.
Bread.
We did say bread. I need to cook a bunch of fish just to get more lantern fuel. No, don't clip that. Wait, I forgot you can do that. No. Crap, I didn't realize I was gonna cause like some like when the ASMR bread baking. You got breaded, yep. You know, if you do clip that, I'm gonna make a button on my stream deck where I can click it and it'll just play that clip and it'll just be I'll just bread. So yeah, do clip it, because then I can start breading you every time. You feel exfoliated. That's crazy. It's going in the clip collection. ASMR stream?
Hey, I mean, if you want to do an ASMR stream, we can do some ASMR The Long Dark right now. We can do some quality gameplay here with some amazing ASMR content.
Just a sneak peek. The A in ASMR stands for autism. 100%. Honestly, yeah, it's funny how we all really like the bread. The time? It's... How late is it for you? Tristan the Tristan. That's a good idea, YouTube Slav, but that feels a little bit cheaty to me. I probably won't do that. I mean, you can do that if you want to, but I probably won't. Yeah, Tristan, you better not be one of those dang Europeans. I'm just kidding. I don't care. You guys have cooler accents than Americans do, so... Far too full of yourself to be European. Maybe one of these days I should start streaming just do a British accent the entire time. I could literally do an entire stream where I talk like this and nobody would really know if they have never seen me before that I am not actually someone who's British. The cooler accents. Tuesday. Oh, American accent sucks butt. It's just terrible. Cries softly and yeehaw. That's hilarious. I'm actually fluent in French. Let me give you some of my French. Oh, oui, oui, baguette too. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty good. I know. It's pretty awesome. Never. Bread. That's how you say bread in French. Your ears are bleeding. What do you mean? I like invented the language. If you speak French differently, then you're the one doing it wrong. Sorry. I am learning Japanese in my. I'm taking Japanese classes at school right now, though. Some more Japanese. Speaking of which, offends their Russian fan base. Hey, I sure hope I don't. Listen, I do not want to offend anybody in the Russian fan base. I can sort of do a Russian accent, sort of. Not really, though. I mean, apparently I do, because last time I was streaming, there was a couple people in here just talking in Russian. And, like, they also were speaking English as well, to me, but, like, a couple of them were, like, because it was their second language, so they had, like, you know, to stop, to, like, have a bit more, like, comfortability with talking. They talked to each other for a bit in Russian, and it was actually really cool to see. Because while I do have the rule in my Discord that you need to speak English, just because I personally can't moderate if I can't understand what's being said. But, like, on streams and stuff, like, other languages exist, and if I don't, like, speak what you want to speak. Like, I'm not gonna discriminate against you for having other languages that you speak. Like, you can't, I mean, as long as you're not expecting me to be able to talk, like, converse with you fully as you're speaking Russian, but, like, that's the way like, I generally want to be inclusive of all people from all walks of life. That's generally how I like to live my life.
I'll do anything for a drink.
Da. Have you seen Russian cursive, though? It's actually, like, illegible. Actually illegible. Yeah, there's other times where I'm just like, excuse me? Did you say that you're one of them queers? How dare you? Depends. If I'm feeling really, like, prissy and proper, you're a boy and you like boys? How dare you? That really affects me personally. I'm a queer too, so we're all here together. I am a gaze. It kicks everyone from Discord.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Good heavens, a homosexual. I'm gonna stick out this fishing. We are fishing. It's the last thing I do. Autistic queers unite for real. God, the turn in the frickin' stars, gays. They added diversity in the Long Dark is crazy.
Oh, so cold.
How much do I need? Oh, I didn't take the cured hides because I'm stupid. God damn it.
Starving.
See ya, Tristan. Bye. How's that always find my people by accident? That's the realest thing I've ever heard, dude. I got you there, Tristan. Wow, that is a large-ass salmon.
So cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Well, it's all going in here now, so... More water.
Mouth so dry.
Okay, I am so sick of people being like, oh, it's woke because it's not discriminatory. No, it's just not discriminatory. Like, somebody could treat me woke because the protagonist isn't white? Well, they weren't white the first game either, dude. Like, I don't think he was, at least. Gays, find a way. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to make things political on in my content at all, but I definitely, as long as people are able to respect everyone for who they are, that's what's important to me. Well, I'm really sad now because I forgot all of the hides I needed for this trade and now I have to walk all the way back. Couldn't agree with you more, Red. Well, that was rude. I don't even have enough freaking water. Steve Hamilton, yep. Lanky, that's crazy. Oh, hello, dear. I need to make more water. So, bye-bye table. Oh, no.
All I can think about is food.
Red, that's horrible. Yeah, Mockingjay, that stuff's just annoying. It's just like, it's not hurting you, so why does it matter? Like, it's not hurting you, why do you have to hurt them? Just everyone lives their life, everyone accepts each other, and we're all happier for it.
Come on, fire.
Nah, you gotta be kidding me, no way. That's frustrating. Yeah, that's a good point, Red.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Okay, one more. Let me up an Audi, please. Please. I'm too lazy to go around, thank you. Can we avoid starving before getting to the pile of really old moldy fish on the ice? Let's see. Yeah, I'll be fine. Fish? Oh, the bear has returned. I'm a fish. One thing I do need to do, just like, not achievements-wise, just like survival-wise, is I need to go to do a Bleak Inlet run soon. I need to make more bullets. I'm not like desperately low on them, but I should probably be making more. What time is it? Ooh. We are gonna have to be ending here pretty soon, though. Unfortunately. Probably, I think I'll try and get this trade done and then end stream, probably. I'm sorry, Electric Xenia. I started at 2, so I'm going on hour 4 now. I'm getting tired. And I've only got so much time before I gotta go back to school. I want to watch a movie with my mom tonight. We're gonna watch Paranormal Activity. Never see somebody use the bullet crafting mechanic. Really? I use it all the time. Well, not all the time. And most of my long-term runs, I have like 1 or 2 big like bullet haul runs. I'm also just not as stingy with bullets as other people are, because you don't really need to be. Alrighty. Who should have the lights? Your mom. Yeah, that's right. Cry about it. Suffer. I don't want Tinder plugs. Ever. I never need or want them or would like to have them ever. Red. I was just joshing, okay? I swear. Or was I? These are the real questions. Sob. Your mom would never do that. Alright. Ptarmigan down. She's a lovely woman. I'm sure she is. Cherry flavored. I like the lantern too. I like the lantern mechanically. I do think it could have been a little bit more unique, but that's okay. Not super upset about it. I like cherry flavored things. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm running back over here, aren't I? I need to get more meat curing here, really bad.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Let's see. Make more things red, solid color. Oh yeah, I feel like red. I think you might be a little bit biased though. Do you think the bear hide bed is worth it to craft? I crafted it because I thought it was gonna be like a big, like king size bed, and it ended up just being like a slightly larger twin bed. So I still like it. If you have the resources for it, it's fun to craft. I do not think it is as good as I would have expected it to be originally. No, yeah, YouTube was Slav. I agree. I was just thinking the other day, like, why can't I use, like, why can't, like, I, like, take a stick? Like, why can't I, like, I don't know, like, there's a fire in the lantern. I feel like I should be able to, like, light a torch or a stick or something with a lamp. But, I mean, it's not a mechanic that needs to be a thing, but it could be a thing. I honestly might just put down this whole group of dogs right here. This whole pack of puppers, I think I might just put them down because I'm kind of sick of avoiding them on the way over. I'm going to call your bluff there, Red. I think you're a little biased. Red, I think I have to. I do, exactly, Lanky, I do need, I'm about to use the rest of my wolf pelts for trades. Sup, buddy? No, no, you're supposed to charge me so I can stab you with my knife and you can die. Ah, god damn it. Well, failed at that. Should've brought a bow, that's better for bringing down wolves. Ooh, ooh. Hey, buddy. Put you out of your misery. I missed. How are you not dead? There we go. Like I said, I'm not very stingy with my ammo. Oh, I got the bug where I don't do any animation and it's just quiet and awkward for a few minutes. Becky, that's fun. I've always kind of liked the idea of, like, stocking the Quonset, like, actually full of, like, food again. Okay, one thing I think is weird is I think that I wish they would make, like, a icebox, you know? Where... Oh, a golden retriever, that's adorable. I have a golden lab. Actually, I've been thinking about, I'll put you guys, actually, I'll let you guys vote right now. Should I put, like, a animals and, like, pet pictures channel in the Discord? Hey, Sutherland's just desperate for something. Thank you, Mockingjay. I actually would forget to drink water if you don't remind me, genuinely. Yeah, I'll think about it. I don't know if I for sure will, just because it's a little bit nerve-wracking, like, having people actually post images a lot, because that's a lot more potential for bad things there. Although, I am going to work on... I'm going to work on getting some mods. For the Discord channel, so that I can worry about it a little bit less, because it has been giving me like a little bit of anxiety that something bad might happen on the Discord server and then I won't catch it. Set reminders. Consume water. Alrighty, let's jog over. I want to confirm that trade with Sutherland, and then I'll probably end the stream there. So get your final, you know, compliments and graces out to me before I have to leave, because my presence will soon be gone. Bread. Stinky. Hey. Stinky as fuck. Man, fuck. What did I do? Shit. Wow, I'm just getting bullied. I need to do like a long cookout where I just make a bunch of water because I'm out of water here. You know what? I'll do that right now. I got plenty of time before I gotta not hook up. Wait. No, wait, it's not hook up. Hit up. Before I hit up Sutherland for the trade. Well, I mean, there are owls, sort of. Because you can hear owls when it's nighttime. You just can't, like, interact with owls. Huh. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I got plenty of that. Jesus Christ. And that, holy. Lanky, we don't talk about it. Shush, 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 shush. Listen, it may be what he needs, but he can get from somebody else. I am a devoted and responsible partner, okay?
Come on, little fella. Getting a bit thirsty.
Are you now, Astrid? Drink my water. Well, somebody was supposed to remind me to drink my water, but oh, there it is. Look, too little, too late, Mockingjay. Ugh, so disappointed.
I'm starving.
I do stream Michael Lewis. I stream every Saturday, 2 p.m. Mountain Time, MST, and then occasionally if I feel like it. I had nothing to do this week, so I just felt like streaming today. It is also freezing and super windy in where I am right now, too. At least it was windy earlier. It might have moved on by now. Nothing outside of ESG exists. You know, good point. Good point. Never thought about that, but you're probably right. Classic mountain dweller. Oh, well, that was an accident, but cool. Oh wait, oh shit. Hello.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. The sun is setting.
Hey, it was hey, I accidentally drank water. Don't put that bad juju on me, okay? I would only ever accidentally drink water. It is dark. Oh yeah, yep, I may have made a little bit of water. Maybe just a tad bit of water. Okay, one thing that did make me sad is that of all the things they could have added with the safe house customization update, I really thought they would add like a fire log holder or something. Or not fire logs, just like firewood holder. It's like any place where you can like put all of your firewood, you know? Maybe able to put all your cedar logs next to your fire in like a nice little holder. I'm sad they didn't do that. Okay, that is bugging me a lot. Okay, to be fair, I live in America, yes, but also, I feel like even if you're American, you gotta be stupid to acknowledge the fact that if you think that the metric system isn't stupid. Or not metric, imperial system. That stuff sucks. Like, also, do you understand, like, how much nicer it is for kilograms and liters? Like, 1 liter is 1 kilogram. But gallons and stuff, like, oh my gosh, like, the gallons, pounds, all that stuff is so not neat. But, like, 1 liter weighs 1 kilogram. It's so nice. What's the fate of Great Bear end up if we become State 51? If we're becoming... Oh. Probably gonna get mined out of all of its coal and then left for dead, probably. Freedom units. Gotta wait for a second here. Boom. Oil.
Can't say I missed you.
So that was creepy, and I didn't like that.
On it.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna sleep through a little bit here, and then we're gonna call it a day. Because I have been streaming for 4 hours, and I am gonna go watch Paranormal Activity with my mother. Sleepies. So what are you wearing? Oh, Becky. That's so sweet, though. Alrighty. Oh, sorry, Mockingjay. I'll give you one little water sip to end it out here. Do some water. Drink water. Alright. So, thank you guys all so much for hanging out and chatting with me on today's little impromptu stream. We got a video coming out tomorrow. I'm pretty excited about that one. You guys should stay tuned for it. YouTuber streamer I keep getting jumped here by my name. Yeah. Have a good day, everybody. I will be live again on Saturday at 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time again. One last time, I will put the Discord, the correct Discord, in the chat if you would like to join our community Discord. But, yeah, everyone have a great night, and I will see you guys next time. Bye, guys.